Hello, hello. Let us resume the story of Ashley Riot and Le Mundi, shall we? That's the wrong button. I still am getting used to circle being the confirm button. Let's see, when we left off, I just got above ground again, I believe. Yeah. Oh hey, I've been over here. According to the map. Ah! Oh, I hear guards. Oh, you're right. You're right there. Okay. Should probably buff myself before I fight you. This Cloudstone was inactive before. It has been activated, it seems. There we go. This provides a nice, convenient, you're just gonna ride that over here, are you? Alright. Ooh, yeah, you buffed yourself. Okay, let me see if I can debuff you. That'll help. This provides a nice shortcut back to one of the workshops. There we go. Ooh, new weapon. Well, which way was that workshop? Oh, you're all over the place now, huh? The Crimson Knights are going to be a crimson pain in my butt. Why don't I debuff you first, actually? Ooh, very root. Very nice. Well, that's a good thing to come out of these fights, then. Because the risk-reducing items can be very helpful during boss fights. I think I went the wrong way for the workshop. I would like to pay it a quick visit before I move on. It was right around the corner, wasn't it? I don't feel like dealing with you. Oh, I really don't feel like dealing with you. Oh wait, Heracles isn't that bad. I can fix that, but still. I'm just going to ignore that. Why don't I disassemble all of these weapons, really, I guess. Still no new crossguard. I can disassemble this one? Which one am I equipped with? I see. Yeah, this is not the shield I was using, I don't think. Is it? Hold on. Why isn't it showing me which one I'm equipped with? Oh, I am using this shield. I forgot I'd put a gem in it. Well, what happens if I try combining those? Huh? Oh, was the ruby I had in it why it had a higher stat? I didn't realize that. Oh, that's actually a tiny bit better. Alrighty, have a good night. I don't know if I saw that message a little late. Ooh, that's a lot better. It's a surprising boost in strength. Too bad it loses so many points in the human class in the process. Is that just because of the gem? Let me see. Because that'll get taken out when I combine these. That might be why it's reacting that way. No, it is just dropping a lot. That's a shame. Oh well, I can build it back up. Oh, it became, in the process of that, it became a Hagane weapon. I can't work with it now in this workshop. Alright, I guess that'll do for now then. Might as well. No real change there. Oh, I'm still wearing that helmet. I need to change that. I think I'm done here for now. Pretty nice new shield I've got. Might not be a bad idea for now. Now let's get some stuff out of the way. So I don't have to leave behind weapons again, like I did with that silver's dagger or whatever before. Wait, did I press the wrong button? Yeah, I did. Keeping these on me is a good idea. The rest of these I can store, though. Alright, that should do for now. Now I just need to get back to where I was. And ignore those knights, because I do not feel like dealing with them. I wonder if the other ones respawned. Wow, they actually didn't. Let's see, I haven't been this way. Door is sealed with the rude inverse. That's not a way you can go until a second playthrough. Curses. I must leave combat mode.
We can pass through here. What have you found?
Ancient Chaldean lettering. It's quite worn, nigh unreadable.
Anything useful?
I think not. Yet.
Yet?
The carvings are particularly deep in places.
They're quite charming. What do they mean?
There's more here. And here.
Ancient Chaldean. From Muhlenkamp's time.
Ah, truly. These were written before the birth of Saint Iochus, a time when sorcerers were common as sellswords. What is it?
The Cardinal, he will stop the legacy of Muhlenkamp, the Grimoires, from falling into the wrong hands, will he not?
Of course, my love. To cede its power to a fanatic such as Sidney would be madness.
I fear he already has the Gran Grimoire. What think you?
I do not know. Yet surely he would not be here chatting so amiably if he had.
The Gran Grimoire, the ultimate codex of sorcery.
It is only a book, a covenant, yet it is the prime mover, the machinery of life itself. And if you had that book, Sidney, you wouldn't know what to do with such power. Then pray tell, for what purpose have you been in league with the Duke these many years? You seek to control men, nay, to control God himself. Oh, please. Warping the minds of men and shepherding the masses has always been your church's domain. You lure sheep with empty miracles and a dead God. Or perhaps you too are a sheep, Samantha. A poor little lamb bleating for your faith as though it were milk of the poppy. Yet mark your savior well, for he is one of the demons you so fear, Samantha.
Be silent!
A sweeter faith still is the draught called love. Be wary, Samantha. Don't let him get to you. Ah, truly the Cardinal's own hand. Your will is strong, Guildenstern. You are not the only shepherd here, Sidney. Watch your crook, lest it be wrenched from you. It's no use. We must make haste.
The fiend!
Run, Sidney, run. You will be ours in the end.
Think I might have to worry about someone other than Sidney, more so than Sidney himself, perhaps.
The Gran Grimoire.
This one's not opening. And this door Will not open from this side. Gotta find another way. Oh, hello. Where did you come from? Oh, there's another one. Out of my way, crimson nuisance. I see a door up there. I missed that before. That must be the way to go for now. Am I forgetting about any items I need to use? No, not currently. Okay. I think I need to change my defense abilities because I keep pressing the wrong button. Try that for now. Ah, I didn't take Reflect Magic. That's okay. I can make it! I can make it! There we go. Thankfully, you don't just get a game over when you fall into the abyss. I could use a different camera angle for this. I seem pretty well equipped for the moment. Time is passing. Ah, yes. I don't know what this part of the city is called, but the thing that came to mind immediately was the Underdark. The creepy, dark part of the city where the undead reign. Time to switch to the purifier. You've got some evasion on you. There we go. Curses. Ooh, you hit hard. Oh, I've stumbled right into a boss. Wait, no! Well, that was gonna be wasted, because I gotta switch my sword. At least you don't hit too hard so far. Hold on, I need some MP back. Definitely gonna need to use a Vera bulb here. Or a couple Vera roots. Yeah, I've only got 4 bulbs, you know what? Why don't I start using the roots? I've got plenty of them. You're about to attack me. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I feel like that big crab had some kind of bubble breath type of attack that he just never used. That would have kind of hurt had he used it, but that works for me. But he just relied on smacking me with his big meaty claws. Well, given that the boss is over here, I think I want to go investigate that other door I didn't go through. Of course, I'm going to have to switch my weapon. finding the zombies a little harder to hit than the skelemans. Oh, magic, huh? So you're a sorcerer zombie. Ah, it was just a locked door. With the silver key. Alright. That's either something I get late game or New Game Plus. I feel like it might be New Game Plus. But it's been a while, so I don't remember for sure. Oh, you spawned new enemies in here, huh? I might want to buff myself since that guy was kind of hard to hit. Ah, I should have comboed that one. Oh. This is definitely one of those games where crits do a lot of damage. Locked with the iron key. That one might actually be obtainable. Well, what's this way? Ah. Well. Just gotta pick one direction and check it out, I guess. Both these paths probably connect in a circle or something anyway. That should give me a better hit chance. What's this one locked with? Oh, this door just won't open from that side. So that's a shortcut later. You guys are dropping a lot of equipment. Hopefully I find another workshop soon. silver key again. Inflicts an amount of additional damage equal to 10% of the damage Ashley has sustained. So that's a good one if you're low on HP. Although, it's not that much additional damage. Even if I was like down to kind of critical levels, that would add maybe like 20 damage or something. Which is not really worth the risk of keeping yourself at low HP. Snow? No, snow flies. Well, is she open for you?
Nay, the sigil holds it fast. How fare you? It was just a workshop. I mean your men. How many have we lost? Ah, how goes the battle, you mean? The city is ours, dearie, more or less. How many dead? 3, maybe 4 score. We've lost contact with some. We'll know better when the fighting cools. The dead walk in greater numbers as the day wanes. I know. They'll walk beneath the stars when eventide comes. You would fight this battle differently? It is not that, No training could prepare one for this. Lost your nerve, Samantha? War is change. We must follow suit.
Control your fear. Lest you be controlled in its stead.
Romeo.
Sydney's lot have caught wind of our little foray and summoned their dark brood to repel us. They summon, yet they cannot command. Soon the paling that holds the demons in Le Monde will fall.
Sydney must be stopped.
Indeed, Commander Nisa. You have the right idea. Now to action. What ails you, Samantha?
What is Sydney thinking? Summoning evil beyond his control. He fills his chalice with poison and savors it like wine.
Think not on him, Samantha.
Yet what he does defies nature's order.
Nature's order? That was him! That Riskbreaker has done this! Damn him!
That was kind of cold, but he didn't smack her just to get her to snap out of it. That actually hurt Ashley, too. Apparently, when they're connected, they're really connected. That's an interesting development.
The symptoms resemble those of case 72, was it? borrowing another's eyes and ears, clairvoyance, if you will. All people are tuned to a certain rhythm. Some can find a like rhythm and jump on board. You're not a Knight of the Cross. One of Sydney's, then? True seers can join one regardless of their rhythm. But not you. Not yet. My name is Rosencrantz. I'm a risk breaker like yourself. What's this? Grand Steward Lesate has sent me to assist you. We are to be partners.
Well, we know he's full of it because Duke Bardorba sanctioned him to go do something, not this Grand Steward Lesate.
You must know, risk breakers always work alone. And a change of plans mid-mission is unthinkable. Yet you know nothing! Not about Le Mundi, Muhlenkamp, Sydney. Nothing at all. And you too? Of course. You're the only one who does not. The VKP and Parliament know, have known, about the dark powers and the dead that walk. They've just kept it secret. Continue. We didn't think you'd go straight to Le Mundi from the manor, so they sent me to help. I am better in a scrape than our Inquisitor friend, who admittedly lacks battle experience. You say the VKP knew of the dark powers? Indeed, I was assigned to the investigation. You know that Le Mundi is a wellspring. What? A power grows in those, like you, whom its dark waters have touched. You may not feel it or understand it, but it is there, making you something more than mortal. To it, there is no power without the dark, yet it is not easily tamed. Thus Parliament raised a paling around the cities of men and set the dark out to pasture. Le Mundi, however, has strong ties to the dark. For this is the dark city of the ancient Kildaean priestess Muhlenkamp. All that was needed is fodder, and they would come to feed. Fodder? No. Yes, the Great Quake 25 years past stocked the city's larders with corpses. The wandering spirits wail and hunger. A fight for territory wrought from darkness. And you, the Parliament's champion in that battle. Rosencrantz, was it? Your words bear much meaning. Please, my friend, I speak only the truth. Yet you have no evidence. For that, you must search. I will cut you next we meet. Leave the city before sundown, if you value your life. If you would enter the forest, follow the snowflies. They gather where the dark runs strongest. You really went in there. The snowflies will mark his grave, I fear.
Ah, there you are, Rosencrantz. Who is this? Oh, there you are.
Ah, there you are, Rosencrantz. It has been a while, Grissom. You seem well? Where did he go? Through the wood, he says. You will follow him? I must avenge the foul murder of my brother Dwayne. Of course you must. But be wary. Your foe is strong. God is stronger. The dark is stronger, you mean? And what is your business here? We had a deal, did we not? Join with Sydney and find the key. Time is short. Very well. But you should know, something is odd with Sydney. Odd, you say? A veritable bestiary of beasties springs up wherever he goes. Nothing he cannot handle. Still. Ah, even the hyena cowers, does he? Don't be the fool, Grissom. Hyenas know caution. These creatures. Sydney's the one summoning them. Well now, Sydney's cup overfloweth, and he calls forth a flood. There's a flood of vermin in this city, true, but it seems Sydney's manning the sluice. Meaning? You're a slow one. Sydney is increasing the flow of dark energies on purpose. Why would he? That is the question. Follow the snowflies, Grissom. They foregather where the dark runs deepest. Wait.
Had a sudden revelation there, Rosencrantz. He seems to be on whoever's side most suits him at the moment. He's that kind of character.
So many snowflies.
Well, there's only one path out of this screen. That's probably a beast. Oh, there's a couple of them. Yep, beast indeed. Well, that's not gonna do me any good. Oh, you've got a nasty breath attack there. Follow the snowflies, is it? Which direction are they going? I feel like they're going this way. Demonic hummingbirds. Ooh, powder that fairies use to accelerate movement and improve jumps temporarily. That may come in handy later. Okay, maybe it's not about finding the direction that they're moving in, but seeing where there's more of them, because there aren't a whole lot of snowflies on this screen, so that probably tells me I've gone the wrong way. Yeah, there's a lot more on this screen. Okay, so it's not an animation thing. I can't see which direction they're flying, and it's just like, pick a path and see if the amount increases, decreases, or at least like stays the same. That screen seems a little thin on them. This screen is a decent amount. Cancels magical effects. Huh. Nope, not that way. Really wish they'd bring the World of Vagrant story back. Yeah, me too. There's a lot of really interesting stuff to the, like, lore of this game. I'll have to check out FF16 someday. I haven't found as much time to play games these days. And then when I find some time, I seem to just choose to play some older games for the internet instead of playing a new game for myself. A swarm of snowflies blocks the way. Okay, so can't go that way yet. I vaguely remember that. I need to advance the story first. It's dragon slaying time. You are... Let's see if my memory is correct here. I think using Luft Fusion is good on this one. Yep, I would say so. Gotta work on my timing with the greatsword. At least I reflected a little bit of that back. Dragon attacks hurt. Who would have guessed? Ah, man. A little slow on that one. there we go. Always was better with my one-handed sword combos than my great sword combos. What do I get this time? Int +1. Not the best. But it's still something. The winds have changed. The quake. A sign. Fiendus. Lemkin. Answer me for the love of God. Follow the snowflies. Right. Grissom has lost his allies. Is there a chest on the screen, or is that just the other screen I'm thinking of? Yeah, it's just the other one. Might as well use this one now. Say I was always better with my one-handed sword combos, but I'm actually not doing that much better at the moment. I need to get back in the rhythm. Now, if only I could remember which way I went before to get to that screen that was blocked off. Nope. Back to the start, huh? Alright. That's right, it was up there. Not that way. Follow the snowflies. Wait, did I just... Yeah, this is just the screen I fought the dragon on again. Maybe I do actually have to go up. And I just forgot. That's a little better. There we go. Not a lot of snowflies there. I'm not sure if this is as many snowflies as was on the last screen, but that's definitely less. And that's the dragon again. Oh boy. Oh, that's something different. Osmos, is it? Man, I remember when you were a boss instead of a normal enemy. Wasn't that long ago. I think this is a weaker version, though. Maybe. Okay, that's the trick. The arms dodge chain attacks a lot, it seems. Ooh, you got a lot of my MP that time. There we go. That was a little bit of a pain. I better let that risk go down before I advance to the next screen. And if I'm not mistaken, I might want this. Oh, they give me a nice save point first, okay. Now to deal with the undead. Platforming in games that were not really specifically made as platformers is always so awkward. I should actually check the stats on some of these. Oh, it's the same as what I've got, pretty much. Okay, yeah, that's fine. What about this, though? Ooh. Yeah, that's better than the bear mask. For magic. Makes sense. Okay, that'll do. Didn't get it that time. Ah, the forest just continues. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me try this way. Another one, huh? I wonder... Oh, right, wrong button. Well, this time I'll go for the body. Ooh, just enough. Annoying bird. Whatever you are, you almost look more like a flying fish. At least I'm getting a bunch of fairy wings. Nah, that's not a lot of snowflies. Neither is this screen really, actually. Maybe I took a wrong turn. Did I go... Wow, okay. Cool. I don't think I actually remember how you're properly supposed to go through this. I gotta say, the whole follow the snowflies deal doesn't actually seem to be helping me that much. I made it back here. Surprisingly, I got here by just going forward over and over again. Yeah, all I did was go north over and over again. That seems like not how you should be doing that. I'm just going to ignore you. Goodbye. Oh, this is... Oh, there we go. For a second, I thought that was a dead end. This is faster than fighting you. If still very annoying. Okay, I think this just looped. Maybe I should have gone the other way here. I don't think I've gone to the left on this one. Well, there's no snowflies here, but following them hasn't been doing me a lot of good so far. At this point, it just seems more productive to try different routes. Oh, I'm back on this screen again. And this probably doesn't take me back where I just was, does it? I'm probably back in the first part of the forest again. Ouch, my skin, it burns. It do seem to go in a specific direction. It seemed like that didn't matter before. But maybe I should try that. There has to be some kind of, like, hint as to what where you're supposed to go. Okay, well, from here, I also know that I can actually make progress by just going north over and over again. Yeah, I think this is a weaker version. It seems to only use Fireball and not the, Eruption or Explosion or whatever, like, targeted multiple body parts. Well, if I pay attention to the direction on this screen, they just seem to be telling me to go back. Is there another way off this screen? No, but there's a chest I didn't open. Wow. That's a good circle shield. Alright, which way? Yeah, I don't think it's the direction they're blowing. That just seems to change anyway. Oh, yeah, it is doing the whole Lost Woods thing. It didn't even lead me back to the same screen. Doesn't even really feel like they're going in a specific direction. I have to look up a guide just to get through this, but I'm getting tempted because not exactly the most making for the most interesting stream right now. Yeah, it can't be the direction of the particles. They're just like, they're going in a direction I can't even... Hold on. Sometimes the particles seem to move in a direction I can't even actually go. regenerate on you. Yeah, if I had to judge the direction the particles were moving in, it would be towards... nothing. There's no exit that way. And I can't do what I did to find my way towards the dragon originally, like, check a screen, see how many fireflies are there. If there's not many, go back, because the moment you go the wrong way in this forest, it actually just... it lost woods as you. You just end up somewhere else. Thinking about it, maybe I've actually... I wonder if I've ever actually done this without a guide. Maybe I haven't. I have to admit, I'm having trouble figuring out how you're even supposed to really get how this works. Okay, well, it didn't Lost Woods me that time.
This is madness. You'll die. I, too. I can summon. It is not your sacred right. Samalas Mother Dearth Fulgend. And I say you'll die. Knight of Shadow from ancient slumber, the bloody glyph carved in flesh. Impos.
Very possible. The weak cannot reign in the dark. There are limits to all things. You have reached yours. The dark is hungry. It has fed. Speaking ill of the dead, are we, Sydney? Night of shadow from ancient slumber, the bloody glyph carved in flesh. Take my body, lead me as your own. Children of Sin Medaya!
The crazy bastard actually did it.
This feeling, the power, it swells and flows through me. Now in my brother's name, you die.
You know, earlier, like last stream when I mentioned never having party members, I kind of forgot about this fight. This one really rare instance where you have like an ally companion automatically. It's kind of neat. You're just going for first blood, huh, Grissom? Ooh, that did 50 to me. I am not outfitted well for this. Thunderburst level 2. Rough start to this fight. Maybe I should change my my armor a little bit. I'll keep going with what I got for now. I'll take the risk. Okay, maybe I shouldn't. Okay, you're just blocking all my chains. Ah, that would have killed me if I didn't land that timing. Yikes. Alright, I'm gonna need a Vera bulb. I can actually attack Sydney. It's not a good idea, because he's on my side. That's not doing me much good. Maybe I should try the legs. Yep, that was a good target to pick. Hagane Greatsword. New debuff. That'll come in handy. Even with you debuffed, huh? That's unfortunate. Let me see how you feel about my different break arts. Oh, I only have Rending Gale. Alright, fine. My equipment does not seem well prepared for this fight. Just gonna have to spam these for a bit now. I got a pretty good combo, but it wasn't enough to finish him. And that does have consequences. I wonder if Tarnish wore off. That's not what I meant to hit. No, it had not worn off.
Father.
Well, I was thinking I was on pace to get through this game in actually like 4 streams instead of 6, but with how kind of slow I've been this stream to get through this part, I'm thinking I think it's still going to be 5 or 6 streams total to get through this story, probably. Ah, new ability.
You reek, Riskbreaker. What is that stench?
Ah, you met Rosencrantz? Dang.
He told me Le Monde was a wellspring for the dark. What think you? I've been shown a lifetime of oddities in a day. So you believe the dark exists, yet you do not believe that which you cannot see. The dark covers your eyes, and you are blind. There is no proof. Am I to believe the Great Quake was man's doing? Thousands of city folk, their lives sacrificed to make this wellspring. By whom? Parliament? The Cardinal? Why don't you ask? Ask who? The sacrificed. The witnesses. You've impressed me. You truly are a risk-breaker. Or a trained assassin. A killer. What nonsense is this? Memories, risk-breaker. Memories. Stop this. Stop this now. Do not run, Ashley. See with your eyes.
Papa, a sip of water.
Have some of Papa's wine, Marco.
Wait right there. I'll fetch some water. Don't you dare give Marco any wine.
Wine is like sweet ambrosia.
Really?
What? The truth, Ashley. Madness! Foul deception! You doubt what I have shown you? It is your memories that deceive. The VKP has burned sweet lies into your soul. You lie! Lies. An elite member of the Kingsguard loses his wife and child, a tragedy. He becomes a VKP risk-breaker. This is the lie, a memory false as summer snow. You were an assassin and a saboteur in an elite squad. Mistaking them for your target, you murdered an innocent family.
For country and justice, you would take any life without thinking, until you sent that family to their deaths. By the gods, you lie! The VKP saw the opportunity to turn your guilt to patriotic zeal. They twisted your very soul, Ashley. Your despair at losing your family turned to hate for the lawless jackal that killed them. Hate that should be reserved for yourself. You lie! Do I? Are your newfound abilities not proof enough? You believe Le Monde responsible? You are remembering the killing arts you learned in a past life. No! What is memory? Men forget that which pains them. Create new memories to please themselves. Lie to themselves, believing their own lies.
I have to admit, I didn't really think that people really truly did that kind of thing. But there is some truth to the way that your own memories can become twisted in one way or another, and I have to admit that at this point in my life I have met such a person who seems to twist their own memories in a way that suits how they want them to be in a certain regard.
The VKP may have wielded the brand that burned your soul, but you wanted them to do it. You wanted them to burn your guilt away. What do you want, Sydney? What are you trying to do to me? Truth, Riskbreaker. I just want you to know the truth. I spit on your truth. But you have already begun believing. Am I wrong, Ashley? You have seen demons walk the city streets, heard the cries of the dead and damned. You deny these things. Are they illusions? What did you see through that woman's eyes, Ashley? You think you can see the past? Not see. I hear it. Hear. Wait, Sydney! You want the truth? Then follow me, Ashley Riot.
At this point in the game, it's rather hard to discern what is the truth or not. Slightly increases power against evil. That's a very good one. I'll worry about all that later. Well, I suppose I don't have much use of those fairy wings that I picked up when I have this. Basically does the same thing. At least I think it does. That's a nice one, too. It'll negate any spell cast on me. Only one, though, then the ward fades. Still not a bad thing to have in your arsenal, though. Just have to be aware that that also applies to beneficial spells. Like healing yourself. I'll definitely be taking this opportunity to save after how much trouble I had getting through that area. Ah, dragons. Starting to get a better feel for the timing on that one ability with the sword. I have a time limit to beat these guys, huh? Well, perhaps... I should buff myself a bit. I cast that first because it was the lowest MP cost, and I had to do something to get rid of the magic ward. That texture on that, like, bag or whatever, that's... that... What is that, anyway? Yeah, like sacks of flour or something, I guess. Did not like it when the camera zoomed in on it like that. Seems wise, probably, to heal up a little bit. Oh, nothing in this room? Well, that goes outside. Where goes this? can't run from me! Ah, got a greatsword break art. Nice. These guys are not very evasive. That's nice for a change. Locked door, eh? Not open from this side. Maybe I should go out there. I'm curious what's through here. Must also just go outside? No. Ah, I recognize this. Locked with the gold key. At least I think I recognize this. Yep. Call me a sigil. This is a boss rush. Or a boss time attack area. Anyway, I think I need to go that way. Oh wait, that might be the way I need to go. Alright, I'll get back there later then.
It is true. It is as you say. Some parts were added later, but the original Kildaean letters cover every wall. The walls of Les Mondis, all carved with these glyphs. What do they mean?
These are the spell songs Les Mondis is surrounded by... these are the spell songs. Les Mondis is surrounded by sorcery. You'll likely find them on every den and dovecote in the city. This city, it is unchanged these past 2,000 years. Neither the eroding winds nor the quake have sapped its strength. The dark is strongest toward the center, the great cathedral. I have felt it. The entire city is a circle of magic. Brilliant! A brilliant deduction, my good sir. Top of your class at the academy indeed. What? You knew? Didn't everyone? The city is the circle, the wellspring, and the book, the Gran Grimoire for which you seek. You're standing in it. Les Mondis is the Gran Grimoire. Why did you not tell us? This is betrayal most foul. Why have you done this? Your memory fails you. The dark holds no power over me. Nor do I recall us ever being friends. My friendship with the Duke is fleeting as well. Have you no honor? That I do have, and enough sense to know not to throw my life away for some fool cause.
You are not but a glorified sellsword. You disgust me.
That might have been Guildenstern too. I don't know.
You are not but a glorified sellsword. You disgust me. We live in peaceful, boring times. There's no rank to be had in killing on the fields of war. We must seize opportunity where we find it. Do you not agree, Guildenstern? You were using me too, after all. I'm your opportunity. You know that. You need me. You are a common harlow. You were born a worm and you will die a worm. Lysate was right to expel you from the Risk Breakers. Such praise! I am not worthy. Where is the key? Well now. Tell me, or I will see you dead. You kill me. I was a Risk Breaker, you know.
What's that? Some hesitation there, Guildenstern?
What is this? Where am I? What is this I see? Yet I am here.
Samantha, it is I.
Where? Where are you?
They are linked. Samantha's rhythm is attuned to his, Guildenstern. Risk Breaker!
He is near. He hides.
It has passed then. We join with Tiga.
Yes.
That's all a very interesting development. As much as I would like to go make use of that workshop, I would kind of like to just advance the plot a tiny bit more here.
I did want to see what Sydney had planned for our little agent here. But now it is time to end the game. Rosencrantz, kill him. Show him your power. Show him how you make the dark kneel. My pleasure. We meet again, Ashley. You have no idea how long I've waited to measure swords with you. What do you mean? You see, I have known you for a long time. I was the one who set you up as the VKP's errand boy. And I have you to thank for my current lack of employ. What? Here, let me jog your memory.
Fleeing so soon, Rosencrantz? You're immune to that. You're probably immune to this too. You sure are. Maybe I'll do this so I can catch up to you more easily. Yeah, you've got break arts too. You were a risk breaker indeed. stop that before my risk climbs too high. How do you feel about Rending Scar? Ooh, your right arm is not guarded well against that. If it hits. You're not so tough.
Yield! A shame your skill in the killing arts did not go the way of your memory.
What killing arts?
You really don't remember. I should give the VKP more credit. We were in the same unit, you and I.
What unit?
You mean in the King's Guard?
The King's Guard?
More VKP lies, I'm afraid. That summer day. That warm summer day. I was there with you.
Well done, Commandant. Both right through the heart. What? They're just peasants. Their luck ran ill is all. All witnesses to our operations must be dealt with. It is our code. They were wrong to picnic here. You are the hand of justice. We are the hand of justice. It is for the good of the realm. A few sacrifices is nothing. A few sacrifices. You tell me why these people had to die. Why we had to kill them. They were innocent. Is it not our charge to protect these very souls? What has come over you? You sound the addle-pated preacher. Commandant, what is wrong? The risk breakers may be the wards of the law now, but it was not always so. We were always champions of justice, true, but a justice that served the state alone. We were above the law. We assassinated political enemies of Parliament and sent sharp steel to bloody the civil wars of our neighbours. To the people, we were the knights of law and order. To our enemies, we were the Parliament's hatchet men. You were a commandant, one of the best. If only your sense of justice was not so keen. The VKP was not about to lose one of their best without a fight. And you? Myself. I was picked up by the VKP like you. I learned about Le Mundi when I was sent to spy on Muhlenkamp. Then I made some friends. The Cardinal's men. Or Muhlenkamp. Both. You weren't the only one unhappy with the old killing teams. Threats, burglary, murder, we were no different than common ruffians. They prey on people, we on nations. There were others that tried to forget. Some went mad, others took their own lives. Not I, however. I will use them as they used me. You know them, eh? The privileged ruling from their satin couches, born with silver spoons in their mouths, or shrewd moneyers standing on the backs of the poor. But the pawns have seen the game board for what it is. Now there is only one thing left. Le Mundi. The Blades, the VKP, they all want the power it holds. Correct. And dear Sydney holds the only key.
I cannot fathom what his intentions are in using you as a vessel for the dark. Regardless, his time is nigh. And the blades will do your dirty work. Those pious fools have been long steeped in filth. I will not yield so easily next we meet. You are a poor loser, Rosencrantz. Say what you will. Lying to ourselves. Believing our own lies.
Some pretty heavy plot stuff dumped on us just there. That might be all for a while. I think there's a bit of a lull in the story for a bit. Not to mention, I have some areas to backtrack to and investigate. And a workshop to work in. Bronze, iron, and Hagane. There we go, a new crossguard. Yeah, a couple, even. Or a few. Well, they're just throwing them at me now. I'll disassemble these for now and see what I can come up with. Here's my undead weapon. That's a nice bump up in attack. Yeah, I'll take that. Oh, I turned that into a two-handed sword. I just realized. An axe, huh? It'd be a lot weaker. I guess I'll go with what I got for now. Well, I do have some things I can pull out of storage to mess around with too, though. Ooh. Too bad I'd be losing my undead weapon. And basically resetting my progress on Dragon and Evil. Can't do that. want this to be a spear. Yeah, let me pull some stuff out of storage. See what else I have to work with. Another Ferungi. I wonder. I probably shouldn't make a habit of speeding up the saving in case that messes anything up. Oh man, I could have had another cross guard a lot sooner. Oh well. Let me see if I can turn this katana into anything else. Oh wait, that broadsword is... yeah, okay, I can't use that. And that's still just a great sword. Yeah, anything else I turn this katana into makes it weaker. I guess I've just got two-handed weapons for now. broadsword is gonna remain a broadsword, I think, for now. Okay, not bad. Ooh, 2 gems. This is a good weapon to use that on, I think. Yeah, probably one of the ones that gives it a 3 and everything. I think I'll go with the Iokus, or the Braveheart, rather. What is the max you can get your enemy affinity? I don't actually know. I don't know if I've ever hit cap, even in, like, New Game Plus. Which is probably very unnecessary to do then, because if I haven't hit cap, I've also, like, avoided doing that while also having a sword strong enough to one-shot the final boss. Oh, nice. From a round shield to a spiked shield to an even stronger round shield. I'll take it. That improves the class affinities, so yeah, I'll do that. It's an upgrade too. I think I'm set for now. So does affinity on armor improve defense versus attacks from those types of monsters? I think so. But then of course you've also got your base defense stat, which also matters. And it's kind of the main thing I've been paying attention to be honest. I think in theory, if you wanted to really min-max, you would not only change your weapons, but your armor out for like the different types of enemies, but I cannot be bothered to do that much. A swan song would be good to keep on hand for beasts, I guess. I would imagine that's probably what boosts armor affinity. Not sure, though. But I did find out what the phantom points were for. Where are those, anyway? Probably see those if I go to repair. How is all my equipment doing right now? Oh, there we go. There's the phantom points. From what I read, basically, your weapon works at peak efficiency damage-wise if DP and PP are both as full as you can get them. Phantom points build up when you attack enemies, but also you lose your durability points when you attack enemies, unless you use the chain ability that repairs your weapon as you use it, so I try to make a habit of that. Because repairing your weapon in the forge actually reduces the phantom points to refill the durability points. So really the best thing you can do is to keep using that one chain ability that just refills your durability without taking away from your phantom points in the process. That way you build both up, and then you do more damage. Minus 99 in all affinity weapon with plus 99 in all armor god. Speaking of everything doing 1 damage, though, the very first time I played this game, I probably didn't grasp the mechanics quite enough, and I didn't actually have a good weapon for fighting the final boss. He was not doing, like, 1 damage to me. He was doing decent damage to me, but, like, I could survive fine. I had good enough armor. I just didn't have a good enough weapon. And the consequence of that was that I was doing single-digit damage to the final boss with every attack. That fight took... I forget how long that fight took me, but it was something in the realm of like 3 to 6 hours. I've never had a final boss fight that rough since then, including with this game. I've always been better prepared by the time I get there. Oh, that's why I didn't combine them. They're different materials. What if I just don't enter anything? Oh, okay. Then it just uses the default name. That works for me. Oh, yeah. Yasmat, or whatever. I've never fought that boss. It's really funny that they made a boss so ridiculous that they actually just let you leave and come back. Wait, did I say final boss? I meant optional boss. Your brother chips that boss down over the course of a week or two, Jesus. Yeah, I didn't love FF12 myself. I finished it at least, but I don't think I did too much optional stuff. I've heard that the Zodiac Age version is a lot better. Which kind of makes me want to try it sometime. Especially because there's also the fact that I played FF12 in kind of a weird point in my life, so that might have not helped things with me enjoying it. The chest is locked with the chest key. You weren't a fan of 10, 12, or 13? I really liked 10. I enjoyed 13 fine, what I played of it. I had some problems with it, but I was still enjoying it. But I also didn't finish it, so it's hard to say if, how I would feel about 13 overall without me actually, like, seeing the rest of it. Wait, there was another door I wanted to check. Ah, yes. Here there be dragons. Plus, you didn't want to play three games to get the full story of 13. Yeah, there is that. Although I think... I'm no expert on this since I didn't even finish the game myself, but I think 13 has its own self-contained story. Like, they could have just... If I'm correct about this, I think they could have just ended 13 at 13, but then they decided to make a sequel. And then that sequel definitely does not have an okay ending. Like, if you play 13 too, you basically need to play Lightning Returns also. You liked 15? I've barely played 15, but I want to play more of it. I get the feeling I would like it too. The Final Fantasy series becomes so weirdly contentious after a certain point. Because I feel like anything after... maybe anything after 9, especially anything after 10, you can kind of point to it and say that there's just like a lot of people that don't like any given one of them, even if there are people who do like them too. 15 is an interesting case where I feel like I've seen a lot of people not like that game. But then when it comes to people I like more closely talk to, who I'm like friends with and stuff, I have more friends who like that game than I have friends who don't. I think that's because everyone's favorite FF game is usually the first one they played. So as there are more games, there are more people to... Yeah, that might have something to do with it. Nope, that is more Crimson Blades, I hear. Oh, this is just a shortcut, because, yeah, I unlatched the door. I know I didn't like 12, but I kind of want to give it another chance, especially because, like, I've seen some stuff cutscene-wise, and, like, people talking about thematics with that game, where I'm like, this actually seems like something I would like if I gave it another chance, maybe. Maybe it's just the gameplay in the vanilla version I didn't like. 15 was really relatable for you. Oh man, you've actually done that thing before of like pushing a car that ran out of gas. And I know Reki has, I think, said like the thing he likes the most about 15, I think, is kind of like the bro friendship, like kind of road trip feel of a lot of the game. And he thinks that, I think he feels that game is at its best when it's focusing more on like the road trip aspect of it and like the friendship between those four friends, rather than when it focuses then on like the other typical Final Fantasy stuff. 12's combat is what killed it for you. Yeah, me too. On the original PS2 version, it felt like I kind of felt like I was playing a game that was designed almost to be an MMO, except it wasn't an MMO, and that just makes it worse. I was gonna say, outside of 12, I think the only games I don't really like in the series, though, at least of the ones I've played enough of to judge, would be kind of the NES ones. They were a nice starting point for the series, but I don't really enjoy going back to them. Yeah, I still really like all of the Super Nintendo ones. I feel like 4 doesn't really hit the same way now that I'm older as it used to in terms of like appreciating the story. Like it does stuff, but I don't know. I think there's some cliches and some simplicity to a lot of the writing in 4 that's kind of to be expected of the time, but I feel like the writing of 4 doesn't hold up as much as, well, say 6, for instance. But at the same time, I still enjoy going back to 4 just because it's really cozy. I like the atmosphere and the music, and it's hard not to still appreciate 4 on some level when that one was actually my first. Yeah. Yeah, they kind of overuse that, like... At a certain point, you also have to question why anyone is trusting Kane at all in that game. Yeah, they do that. They do fake out deaths in that game a lot. At like the NES version of Final Fantasy II kind of overuses the killing off party members thing as well, but at least in that game they're actually like genuine deaths. I think For the NES games, 2 has my favorite story out of those 3, but unfortunately it also has my least favorite gameplay. I don't mind characters being brought back to life sometimes, because I am kind of a sucker for, like, good endings and happy storylines and stuff, but at the same time, sometimes actual real deaths are nice and add a lot of meaning and weight to things. And FF4 really just does the fake out thing way too much. You've heard that the systems in 2 are the worst in the series. 2 is it's a pure stat growth system where, oh boy, okay, what am I dealing with in here? Basically, every action you take contributes to your stats, so like, if you attack a lot with a certain weapon, you raise your strength value and you raise your proficiency with that weapon. If you cast heal spells a lot, you gain proficiency with that healing spell and with, like, magic. If you get hit a lot, your defense raises. When you lose HP a lot, your HP goes up, that kind of thing. But it's just implemented in kind of a weird way since it's the NES, and also the curve with it feels not great. It feels like you have to grind, and grinding with that kind of a system is very weird and awkward, and a lot of people just resort to hitting their own characters with spells and attacks to raise their stats that way, because that still works. No, yeah, FF4 handles a lot of the returns from the dead in a very kind of cop-out way that doesn't make sense a lot of the time, for sure. Ah, missed. Ooh, explosion. That's bad. Another thing that can be kind of weird with the NES, Final Fantasy II, is that it doesn't really hold your hand in any respects, but, like, to too much of an extent, that's kind of bad because of the way they designed the map. Like, right at the start of the game, you can just very easily wander in a direction that you're not supposed to go without having any indication that you're not supposed to go in that direction, and then you just get completely eviscerated by enemies that are so far above your level it's not even funny. I'd really like it if I could hit this guy. Oh, I hope that doesn't kill me. Okay, it didn't. I'm gonna have to use a Vera route because I just cannot hit this guy without my risk being 0 or near it. Oh, come on. You would do that. Okay, what do I have that cures numbness? This'll do. Okay, time to switch weapons. Reading a book about a mage that becomes a farmer. How's the book so far? Man, I should have just killed that guy sooner. Gonna need to remember that door. Take care of that before I run into the enemies. Oh. Okay, I'm not where I thought I was. And where does this go again? That's where I just came from. And this one. Pretty good. Puts forth the idea that magic isn't all powerful and has serious consequences for using too much of it. A bit of magic helps things grow, but too much and the whole place turns into a wasteland, similar to a place having too much radiation. That's kind of neat. What's that book called? Did I actually explore everything? Guess so. The issue is that people in the world have been at war for hundreds of years, and mages have been causing a lot of places to be unlivable. Ah. So the main character needs to develop crops that can grow in such environments. Not really the same thing, but for some reason it made me think of Radiant Historia and how, like, the world was just gradually turning more and more into desert. The series is called Battle Mage Farmer. The first book is called Domestication. Okay. You know what? Now might be, maybe I could do it with you. Are there 2 soldiers around here? Yes, there are. Okay. I've been meaning to do this sometime, so why not do it now? You. I am going to heal you. I'm going to keep healing you until you are my friend, because I think it'll be funny. Here, have this cure root. I'm not really going to be using these. Yep, you go ahead and do that. Oh, there we go. Look, he's got a heart. And now he's buffing me. He's surprised. I like that the other one got an actual, like, surprised emote when his friend attacked him. That's great. No, there's no secret to this. It's just like a fun Easter egg, if anything. Alright guys, have at it. Am I going to murder my friend? I could, but that would be kind of mean. Here, friend, your buff wore off. I wish you would prioritize attacking over buffing me, but oh well. Oh wow, when your buffs wear off, that makes a big difference. Okay, this is taking too long. This is taking too long, and it is taking too much MP. Oh wow, I need buffs, actually. I also need buffs to be able to do, like, anything. I think my friend is out of MP. Oh, I'm still doing 0. That's a slight problem. You can't get me up here! You'd think you would know how to climb, but I guess you don't. Oh, you're not out of MP. Thank you. As funny as I thought it would be to have you get killed by the other guy, that's taking too long. Don't mind me just letting my MP recover. Okay, see you later, friend. If you have gone back to being hostile by the time I see you next, I'm going to kill you. Save point, huh? This is probably the way I'm supposed to go next, then. Oh, maybe not? Is this just a shortcut? Yeah! It sure is. It's a shortcut to pain. Well, seeing as I just went through that door, he probably is gonna go back to being, Yeah. Okay, well, seeing as... Oh, I see, yeah. I was wondering, because he wasn't attacking me for a second, so... Yeah, seeing as you have gone back to being my enemy, I'm going to kill you. I think only being able to save in specific places is really just an old-school design philosophy that took a while for designers to move away from. I mean, you look at, like, Pokemon, a game on the Game Boy, and even that game could let you save anywhere, because they just didn't see a need to restrict you on that. I think the idea is kind of like if you can save anywhere, you can just kind of cheese a lot of things. So if they limit where you can save, you have to be able to go through an amount of the game without messing up too much. I'm a bit curious about what's up there. Oh, there's just a path this way. Let me see what's the other way first. Oh, you knights are such a pain. You've got decent stats now, and you all know how to buff yourselves. Alright, your turn. Nice try. Your buffs will not save you. I can override them with debuffs. Oh, I see. It was a slope. Ah, okay. That's the door I needed the sigil for, so that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Which makes me want to see what's on the other path. What determines if I deal damage or heal MP in the combos? The button I press. I have various battle abilities that I get to pick 3 and assign them to a specific button, and then I think I have to at least alternate between 2. Like, I can't just use Heavy Shot twice in a row, I don't think. But yeah, otherwise I get to pick which ones I want to use. You know, since I'm not sure, I should actually test that next time I'm comboing, see if it lets me just do the same one. Oh, okay, I didn't really need to debuff you. Yep, no, the button does not respond if I hit it a second time in a row. Of note is that they do have slightly different, like, timings, because there's a different animation on, like, the weapon repair and MP siphon abilities compared to the just do extra damage ability, which makes the timing different. Ah. Seems like I have a choice on where to go next. Well, going down there made the bell chime, so maybe I'll try exploring the other path. I just beat you up. Do you really want me to kill you again? Not interested. Goodbye. Ah. Oh, yeah, this is where I should have come first, because this is just a little optional area. What have I got? Okay, this one is bound by magic. So this one I can open. I think this is an area where, like, another cutscene takes place in, too. Oh yeah, I definitely remember this screen from a cutscene. And this just takes me back here, eh? What's that other screen? Maybe I just missed this area before? Seems like that's a door I can actually go through. Alrighty, have a good night. Oh, I'm dead, huh? Much easier to deal with than the Crimson Knights. I probably could have come here sooner, I'm guessing. I'm guessing this is the other side of a door I've been to before. Ah! Ooh, that's a good item. Man, where'd my sense of timing go? You. Yep, gonna need help dealing with you. Guess I'm gonna have to use a Vero route. Those things are a pain. Oh? What have I stumbled into? It's you. Next elemental. You are not the one I thought I would encounter next. I wonder if I kind of did this slightly out of order. 'Cause there were two ways I could have gone. Well, hopefully I don't have too much trouble with you. I wonder. Ooh. Oh. Okay. 0% chance of that working. That would do some decent damage to you. Good hit rate too. Let me just try attacking though. Oh. Oh, meteor, huh? I don't like that. Okay, I can do some decent damage to you. As you can to me. I mean, that went much better than my last elemental fight, though, really. Which I can probably credit to having a katana now. Well, what's through this door? That looks slightly terrifying. I'm close to where I've been before. That kind of hurts. A nice save here before I get too messed up by anything. But hate to lose progress on accident. Ah, I'm out of space. Gold key. Won't be seeing that anytime soon. Ugh, you. Oh, a totally different mine. Think I'll come back here another time. Oh, are you weaker than the other ones? Or is it just because of my weapon type? I see, yeah. The katana works better on them, even though this is the one that has some points in evil. That's unfortunate. It's not worth it right now. Maybe I'll get rid of the sandals. Oh, did it respawn? It did, but it's being nice and staying over there. Wish I could examine the stats on that. Ah, come on. I want to discard that one. I don't care that I'm wearing it. Ugh. Still locked with the silver key, but I can see where that connects to where I've been. Man, come on. Not this time. Perish. What do I get for my trouble? Ooh. Oh. Alright. Oh. Okay, I'll get rid of this cell. I really need to get to a workshop, or at least a storage chest. I do not feel like dealing with all of you. Goodbye. Yeah, where does this one put me? By the sword? Indeed. Shame I can't use a shield with it, but it's a little big for that. Funny thing is, I kind of did this on accident. I didn't really mean to turn this into another two-handed weapon, but hey, it's been working. How you been doing, man? Back on the old grind day. Glad you're doing well, though. I'm sure it helps that you just had some time off. Sometimes wonder how you do it. I sometimes wonder how you do it too. But I'm glad that you do it somehow. Good job hitting your buddy there. Oh, I thought maybe you were gonna go attack him. Oh well. Where are we in the Adventures of Ashley Riot? I forget, have you seen this game's plot before? Been a long time. The last plot thing to happen really was, went through the snowfly forest and had the revelation that, maybe Ashley's family didn't really exist. Maybe he actually just had a breakdown because he killed an innocent family and then the VKP messed with his memories to make him think that he lost a wife and child. To make him be better on the job, basically. And we had a fight with Rosencrantz, who is kind of a jerk, who just is really only out for number one. He's on everyone's side and no one's side at the same time. I'm not sure if it's halfway-ish or not. I kind of thought that this stream might end up being the point where I get halfway through the game. But then I spent a really, really long time in the Snowfly Forest, aka the Lost Woods, not figuring out how I was supposed to get through it, so I'm not sure if I'm actually as far as that after all. But I'm probably somewhere close to halfway through, if not actually halfway. Halfway adjacent. Yeah, that works. All this armor and nothing to do with any of it, because I have no room! Here we go. Back here. This is where I fought Rosencrantz. Finally, back at the workshop. I need to do some crafting. I have too much stuff. Ooh, good, another knuckle guard. He is pretty strong. I'm not gonna turn the katana into a knife, thanks. Not really that fond of maces either. Okay, what about the broadsword? Wait, no, the broadsword needs to stay a two-handed weapon though, as well. Okay, yeah. I can't work with the other blade I picked up because it's silver. I'm probably not making anything right now, then. Nah. Anything I do with that's gonna be a downgrade. That's fine. I'll take that. That's a slight upgrade. That's a huge downgrade. No thank you. Yeah, there is a lot about this game that can be a bit obtuse, so I get why it's not everyone's favorite, but I do really like it. There's so much cool stuff with the world and lore of this game, too. I kind of wish they would revisit it. There's not really any reason to combine those, because I could just get rid of that entirely. What about these two? Sure, that's a slight upgrade. Ooh, another upgrade. Cool. That doesn't really do much. I hope we do. It's a pretty cool world. I'd be just as happy to get a remake of this as Parasite Eve, I think, honestly. But Parasite Eve would be really nice, too. Let's see. Judgment Blade is the one, okay. Which one of these would I want to give 2 gems to? Maybe the Slayer's Edge? Now, you know what? I want to give an extra gem slot to the Purifying Edge, because that's the one I use on Phantoms, and that means I could slot in an elemental gem whenever I'm dealing with a particular elemental. You have to hit buttons at the right time to do multiple attacks? Yes. Oh yeah, you responded to. And some of the different chain abilities have different timings too. Let's take that Katana Blade and give it a new grip. Braveheart and... Mana Breaker for now. Is there a particular reason I didn't combine those? Was it a bad match? Yeah, it didn't make too much difference. I think that'll do. Oh. Yeah, I'll store it, I guess. Yeah, one of the complaints I've seen about this game is how clunky the menus can be for, like, how important they are, how much time you actually spend doing stuff in the menus. Oh, I didn't know the creator already had an idea for a prologue. That's neat. Wait, I just saved. I don't need to do that. I would like a sequel, too. I would take a remake. But a sequel would be even cooler, since we already have this story, at least in this form. I always wanted a sequel, because there's so much room for one. I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. I don't have links enabled in chat, unfortunately. Oh wait, no, this is just here again. You did it again. You shot your friend in the face. Wait. Okay, yeah, that was it. Ah, yes. Puzzle time. I should probably use this. Nope. Oh, duh. Oh, but... Yeah, no, I can't do that. Huh. It would be one thing if those rocks were destructible, but they're not. What am I forgetting here? Oh, that's different from agility. Yeah, I just needed the fairy wing. There you are. This wind one was always one that really stuck out in my memories for some reason. I don't think I had an earth gem, right? Oh, but you know what I could do? I've already dealt with Thunderburst level 2. Level 1 is no problem. Oh, you're gonna spam that, huh? Still gotta work on my two-hander combos. I'll get there one day. Oh, right. Putting gems on my shield didn't exactly do anything during that fight. I wasn't really thinking. Let me go let my risk recover in here. Oh, enemy spawned. Right, should have seen that coming. Well, maybe you I can hit more easily. I certainly can. Oh, you missed the boss fight. It was over with pretty quickly. Unlike some boss fights I've had so far. The boss certainly did look cool. Now for the original reason I came in here, to rest and let my risk go down. The other way to defeat the guy that... I know how limbs work. I don't know what you mean about the other way to defeat Grissom, though. Oh, I've met Sydney multiple times. A major time was in the Snowfly Forest. Oh, if you kill him first, the golem will go too. Do you still get all the items when you do it that way? Because killing the golem was how I got Tarnish. Not sure, you would imagine not. Man, that'd be rough if you actually don't get the stuff. Oh, Treaty Room. Yeah, I thought that's what this area was. I see that area name, I know immediately what's happening next. A door open somewhere. Yeah, somewhere far away at that. You know, I'm actually not gonna fight all of you right now. You would be a pain to deal with right now, too. I think I'm gonna have to just ignore you. Ah, shoot. I thought so. Oh, it's locked with the chest key. Okay. Huh, did I wonder if I missed the chest key somewhere, like... Kinda feels like I should have had it by now. One thing I'm glad of is that the timer only really ticks down during active gameplay. Animations and chains and menuing don't count, so that's pretty nice. Stop missing. Of course, the good trap misses. Ooh. Oh, wait, a lot of the traps are missing. I guess that's just my armor. I'm a little worried now about whether or not I was actually supposed to kill the things in that room and, like, they drop good stuff or something. I don't think I just ran from them when I originally played this game. Thinking about it. That Prostasia buff did not do you much good. Let's give this to Demonias. That'll help. I wonder. Still a bit. Oh, 61%. That's not bad. Yeah. So much for that not being bad. You're not the one I want to deal with right now. Okay. Well, that was a waste of time. Oh well. I tried. I do wonder if I just missed the chest key. Oh nice, they can step on traps too. Oh boy. Well, I have come to the right place. Ow. I sure hope you don't spam that. Heck is that? An earth elemental. Wheel of stat bonuses. Turn, turn, turn. What is the bonus that I should earn? MP +1. Oh, we're still counting down, are we? Maybe I'll explore more of this mine, this countdown mine, another time. Or maybe I'll just not care. I might just not care. Oh, that sound. To be honest, I don't remember if there's anything important I need down there. I mean, I know there's nothing I need to finish the game. I just don't remember if there's anything, like, really, really good that I missed. Yeah, I knew that's what that sound meant. Oh, you attacked your friend. I guess the imps and the dragons don't get along? Ugh. I have almost no risk, and that's my hit chance. Man. Maybe I should just leave. This area kind of sucks. Can I hit that crate from here? I don't think so. Ugh. No, wait, if I do that, Prestasia will run out. Oh, good. Strength down wore off on them. Ah, that's such a low amount of damage for a break art. I kind of hate this room. Okay, if I recall correctly, even though I was intent on this being the weapon for undead and phantoms, I believe it worked better on these guys than the actual evil aligned weapon I have right now. Please hit. Well, it hit, but I didn't combo. Here's a thought. There, all I needed to do was climb on that rock. Just stand and heal. I feel like there might be a dragon somewhere up soon, but I'm not sure. I'll do this just in case. Maybe. I'm not too sure about my memory on this one. I'm probably just confusing this for a different area. Let me see what's through this door. Oh, no, okay, I remembered right. Which dragon are you? Are you... Sky dragon, okay. Oh, you're immune to that. Okay. I guess it's time to just start attacking. Did I use the right type of enchantment? I wonder if this is another case where I should just be using a different weapon than the one I'm usually supposed to. Now they're both edged. Oh, they're all edged weapons though, so it probably doesn't matter. Oh, this only has an attack strength of 18. That's why this one's kind of falling behind. I need to beef that up sometime very soon. the meantime, I'll just make do by using this weapon instead. That got him. Strength +1, I'll take it.
What? Where are you? Are you alive, Agent Riot?
Merlos? Merlos! Where are you? Where?
Blast! Another of them sigils!
We won't get through here. Fear not, the door will hold. I prefer leaving a guardian to back up my sigils, but I made this one particularly strong.
Then you can summon the Dark Ones as Sydney does?
Come, we go to the Great Cathedral. Oh yeah, we are definitely getting far in this plot.
That boy.
The Duke's son, our honored guest. He is timorous, though, and speaks not a word.
He seems quite taken with you.
Yes, he knows not who I am.
Why did Muhlenkamp seize the ducal manor? Answer me!
Why should I? We turned banners against the Duke. He sought to seal off our wellspring after 2 decades of toil.
He sought to seal off our wellspring.
You! The Duke is mortally ill. He fears he will pay for this life's sins in the next. So he seeks to bury this city, as though that would bring absolution.
And you seek to pluck the city from his dying hands, correct?
You, a seer! What witchcraft is this?
Why? Why did you take the manor? You will answer!
To inherit the city, you must have the key,
Only the bearer of the key can receive the power of the Gran Grimoire.
The key?
The key bearer, the Duke, will soon die. If he dies without a successor, all is lost. The Duke thinks he can cut off the cursed Muhlenkamp bloodline, but that must not be allowed to happen. We will assume the legacy. Sydney is... Hinder me no further. We go, now.
This is my power?
So it seems. As I can scry on distant locales, so the talent of the Heartseers has flowed in you.
Talent?
We all possess energy, Inquisitor. But it is a negative energy, an energy that should not exist. Yet it does, and it awakens the sleeping power.
The dark?
Yes, something like that.
And Sydney?
He is the strongest I know. Through the dark, he sees people's past. He can even push his will on others. He may have other powers beyond my ken.
It is sad.
What is?
Even if he can see the past and clasp the truth, how are we to know if he speaks it? If he can push us to believe anything, how do we tell truth from falsehood?
Why single him out? Everyone lies. Surely you know that. Whether they are dark sorcerers or corrupt clergy, they all lie. And we believe. Am I wrong?
You would not lie to me. The Gran Grimoire. What will you do with it?
I don't think even he knows the answer to that.
Fine then. Let us be off. But Sydney hides something from you, Harden.
I will bring rope.
I like the timing of this cutscene because it gives you the opportunity to think about the fact that we have no reason to believe that what he showed Ashley in the Snowfly Forest is necessarily the truth either. And we can't really trust anything that Rosencrantz says either.
The power to bend one's will unto another. Sydney's true past. Was it a lie?
I forgot that they blatantly called it out right there, too. At any rate... I really hope those things didn't respawn. It did. I don't care. I'm saving. And then I'm leaving. Or rather, when I load the game, I will just immediately leave the room. Because for now, I'm really past time. I should stop, honestly. So next time I will resume at Bandit's Hollow. If I got to that cutscene, maybe I am still on track to beat this story in just like 4 streams. It helps that I've done 5 hours instead of 4 both of the last 2 streams. But anyway. Thanks for joining me and hanging out. Sorry to everyone who actually had to watch me sit through me being lost in the Snowfly Forest for what, like an hour or 2? That was however long that I was in there was kind of ridiculous. But yeah, we're making good progress all the same, so I'll be streaming this again tomorrow night, usual time, and we'll see how far we can get. Until then, have a good night, good day and all that. Take it easy, and I'll see you again another time.